Oh, I forgot to update my... Fuck. I forgot to update my title. Oh, jeez. Whatever. I forgot it was BFD and SOD things, and now I'm doing ICC and RS, but whatever. We chillin', we chillin'. Alright. Almost forgot. I keep forgetting. Or not keep forgetting, but I almost always forget to post in the Discord. This might take a little bit to fill, just because we don't raid for another like 30-ish minutes, but I wanted to test the YouTube stream also, because I'm streaming on, I'm multi-streaming now. Let's see if this works. Where do I even go for this? Great. No, I am live. Okay. Okay, I think it's live. Yeah, it is. Okay. How do we grow it to share? Like referral? I started SOD 2 days ago. Yeah, I have one in my Discord. I can link it though. This is the one that I use in SOD. Alright, let's fly over. Need to make sure both my chats are set up so I can actually see both chats. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna try again. We did it like 2 weeks or like 3 weeks ago, and then we haven't done it. We've been doing normal. Yeah, I mean, it should be heroic. Hopefully. I mean, I swear to God, if we don't kill it tonight, then it's, I don't know, kind of doomed. Yeah, hopefully. We keep seeing normal STS drop. Like, we've seen normal STS drop like 4 times. If it drops again, I'm just gonna take one. Because there's nobody else that's linking on it. There's like 2 people that linked on it last time. And normal STS is like 450 DPS. The big loot that we need tonight is we need Oathbinder. We need Oathbinder and then Ruby Sanctum loot. Need Trinket, Ring, and Bracers. The Oathbinder has been, I think, really unlucky. I don't know. We keep seeing like the same daggers and not Oathbinder. Even though it's like the biggest DPS upgrade outside of, yeah, I mean it's the biggest DPS increase. The raid. DBW, Oath, and Scale, yeah. All of those are over 400. Yeah, they're by like I think they're like by far the biggest DPS increases outside of like 4-piece tier. Like if you're just going from single item, it's that. It goes from highest priority, it's Oathbinder, DBW, and then STS are the 3 biggest items. I'm going to play Kata. I don't know. I probably will play Feral Druid and a Boomkin, and then play like a main. You know, like play like a the OP specs. So maybe like a rogue, mage, maybe warrior, arms. Yeah, maybe arms. But I think for sure I'll still play Druid. I'm gonna try to main Feral, probably. And then play, or maybe be in a, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know how the raids are gonna be set up. I don't know if we're doing splits still. Leatherworking and struggling with skinning and engineering. Well, leatherworking is BIS. You wanna for sure be leatherworking, and engineering is the second best option. So, but it's not as important. Engineering is like, it's good, but it's not as big as leatherworking. Like right now, on my Feral and SOD, I haven't even leveled up engineering yet, because the only thing it's really good for is it's good for like explosives. But as a Feral Druid, you can't use bombs. So the only explosive you can use is like an explosive sheep or like whatever it's called. So you have to have some setup for it, so it's not always guaranteed. And then the other thing you get is you get a trinket that gives you mana and on use. I mean, yeah, you should probably just be skinning leatherworking and just farm the leathers yourself. Get up leatherworking for free. Alchemy? Yeah, I don't know actually what's bigger. I know that the bombs on engineering, they do like 8 DPS. They do like 8 to 10 DPS depending on the fight. But actually, it might not. Engineering might not even be BIS for Druid. It might be actually Alchemy for the 40 AP buff. I don't know though. I don't know if that's giving you 10 DPS. I doubt it's giving you as much damage as an explosive. I'm personally gonna go engineering, like engineering leatherworking, but you can kind of go whatever on the second profession. I don't think it really matters that much. Go whatever you kind of feel like. Oh, Jay is in here. I thought Jay was doing the JDKPs now. I guess okay, he's back. What's other buffs that... Oh, also, I mean, okay. Engineering, sorry. I forgot to. Engineering also provides the belt. The crafted belt is really good. So engineering is probably BIS, yeah. Engineering is for sure BIS. Thinking about it now. The crafted belt is pretty good. Hopefully we can do Nomer like right after this. That'd be like BIS, because we can do this raid in like, you know, we'll clear ICC in probably hour 30, and then hopefully Ruby Sanctum doesn't take as long as it was before, so. It'd be really nice to actually like one shot, or not a one shot, but you know, like clear it. Broke. We've had some really close pulls, but let's see. It seems like the YouTube stream is actually working fine. It's kind of good. It's actually really easy to set up. Come on, people. I think I'm just gonna use comments today too. I simmed it again. I simmed DC versus comments, and it's like, yeah, it's for sure just better to use comments. 40 DPS better. I don't even know what the comp's looking like tonight. I think we needed one filler DPS. I don't know which filler we got. I think it's this guy. We have 3 reds. Or no, we have... Yeah, this guy's new. Pepsi... Yeah, this guy's not been in here. Hype for Kata? Kind of... I don't know. It's new, right? It's like I've never played it before, so it is completely new. So I'm kind of excited to try it, for sure. I don't have any like nostalgia from like Cat or anything, so like, yeah, I'm kind of excited. I mean, I watched a few videos on, or I watched like one video on Kata Feral, and I don't know, it seems fine. The only thing is it's gonna be boring, kind of, because you have to think about it. They're gonna probably remove Omen Glyph. This is like the one downside going into Kata, is they're probably gonna remove this Glyph, right? There's like no shot they keep this in. So then you're gonna go back to a playstyle where you're not bear weaving and you're just sitting in cat form waiting for energy, and nothing's gonna proc Omen. So you're just like, you have hasted energy, which is nice, but the overall playstyle is gonna be like not that fun, because I don't know, there's not really much changes for Wrath Feral into Kata. You get like rip extensions like for an execute phase, so like you don't have to rip anymore during like your execute phase in quotations. But then you have hasted energy, which doesn't really matter, I think, early. I don't think there's really that big of a difference. But yeah, other than that, it's like, it's pretty much the same. You have some more buttons, you bring some more utility, like you bring like more buffs to the raid, which is nice, but the overall gameplay is going to be probably worse than it is right now. Like, for like level, you know, for fun. Just because now you're getting fed Omen procs over and over and over again every 6 seconds. But then you're going to drop that next going into Kata, so it'll be for sure slower and probably a little bit more boring. But that's probably just an early thing. I think later in the game it probably gets quite a bit better with more stats and like more haste and everything. Just from guessing, like just... You also get an earlier like execute phase. Like it goes up from like what, 25 to 70? Or what percentage is it on the second bonus? Like 70% or something. So at that point, then you get a fat rip right into the set at 70%, and then you just carry that for the rest of the fight. Seems kind of cool. Doesn't really seem like more fun or anything than like just pressing buttons, but like it. If you can maintain a really fat rip for like a long fight, a lot of DPS. Feral SOD, yeah, SOD Feral would be better with the Omen rune, with the Omen glyph. They don't know, like the next runes for next phase is gonna be so bad, dude. Gore is so bad. Like the head rune, and then the what is it, the wrist slot is just useless. So like next phase is gonna be so bad. Like Gore is useless. Well, not useless, but like not fun at all. It just means you're power shifting less, and then there's more RNG to the class, which is annoying. Yeah, exactly. And if you don't power shift, the class feels so. I mean, your damage is fine. You bring like, you're just worse than Enhance now because Enhance is so busted. But before Enhance got buffed, like at least Feral was kind of useful, and your damage isn't that bad actually for Feral Druid. Like on some of these fights, like early fights, there's people doing almost like 1k DPS on like Grubbus and stuff. Or like no, yeah, like this guy did like 1100, which is like an insane high roll. But like stuff like that, I mean, you can do really good damage single target on fast fights with Berserk. It just falls off kind of though later. Like on fights that are like 50 seconds plus, you kind of start falling off pretty hard. I mean, Leader of the Pack is better on like 2 fights, and then it's worse on every other fight. Like it's better on Grubbus and Fallout, and then it's worse on everything else. Maybe. Yeah, no, that's pretty much what it is. Maybe if fights get shorter and shorter, like if we can find a way to make like all these fights like 20 seconds shorter, it won't be that bad if you just play Leader of the Pack. It's not fun though. The whole thing about it is like you can do fine damage as Leader of the Pack, but you're gonna have like the guy that's power shifting, and then he's just gonna end up getting like 2 extra shreds for free. And what happens sometimes is you get like a miss or a dodge or something on your shred. You get sent to a weird energy, and you can't press any buttons for 6 seconds. So that's not fun. That's what happened to me on Grubbus last week. I got a miss. I had a 1% chance to miss, and I got a miss on a shred. Went down to 6 energy, and I couldn't press shred for 6 seconds. And the fight, that 6 seconds on that fight of not pressing any buttons is like, that's a long time. The fight's like 25 seconds long. Over a quarter of the fight, I was just AFK, just auto attacking the boss, doing nothing. Yeah, the flat AP, yeah, it makes Wild Strikes a lot better later. It's better right now even, but the difference of bringing like an enhanced DPS or a tank and then bringing Wind Fury is kind of, or versus a Feral, then kind of a big deal. Like enhanced kind of, I mean, look at, they actually do any massive DPS differences? Like, okay, so like on Fallout, they do like 50 more DPS than a Feral. Grubbus Feral's doing more DPS than Enhance. I think on the high armor bosses is when Shamans just start owning everybody. Yeah, they do like 200 more DPS on the mechanical fights, because they have higher armor. Yeah, it's not even really close on the mechanical fights. Like, they're doing like quite a bit more on everything. Current talent build for ICCs, is it just a basic, or are you still spec'ing NI? No, I'm not spec'ing it NI anymore. This character is not spec'ed into... I have 1 out of 2 Leader of the Pack, but we have 2 Ferals in this raid. But this is the spec I run. I'd recommend just running the 4 out of 5 aggression, then running 2 out of 2 Leader of the Pack. You can do this though, it doesn't really matter. Like, Leader of the Pack is not going to make a difference on any fight in this now with 30% buff. So if you want to go 5 out of 5 bite and gain your 20 DPS, then might as well. If you're like speedrunning, or if you're doing like the Lich King stuff, then probably run 2 out of 2 later the pack. NI is like good on pretty much nothing now. Syndragosa doesn't even count. I mean, it's good on Syndragosa, and it's good if you don't have a healing spec for Dreamwalker. You can at least like kind of do some healing. Yeah, I mean, NI doesn't really do anything. Yeah. It's like... Yeah, it's more of like a prog talent and like non-buffed ICC, stuff like that. It's like noticeable in Syndragosa and a few other fights. Or like Syndragosa and Dreamwalker and Lich King. Not really, but pretty much just only Syndragosa it's noticeable on. And you just play safe on that fight now. Okay, rate's kind of filling up. Alright, Tiny Hands was in here. This is Gladiator Cat, by the way, Tiny Hands. He was in here last week, so hopefully... Well, hopefully he didn't watch the VOD. But if he did watch any of the VOD, I was screaming for him to press Mangle at 5%. Like, that last Mangle refresh, he never did last week. So I was pressing Mangle during, like, the last, like, 4 globals of the fight. So I'm kind of begging him this week to press Mangle... Refresh that last Mangle. All I'm asking for. I was reminded this week too on my main feral how bad it is to Mangle. It's not like a crazy amount of DPS, but it's a lot. It made a big difference on I lost the bite window because of it at one point last week, and I realized I was like, damn, I just lost like 30k damage just instantly. And by pressing Mangle anyways, I'm already losing like that amount. So I'm losing like 60k damage if you ever lose a bite window. Because what happened was Mangle was falling off in 4 seconds. Or like 5, I think it was like 5 or 6 seconds. Bite was, my bite window, my rip had 5 seconds left on it. No. It was different. Mangle was falling in 2. Bite was, rip had 4 seconds left. Or 5 seconds left. So I was like, well, I have like, I'll have to use Fairy Fire on Mangle, and then I have to bite. That's a global, so Mangle will fall for like a global. Or I just send a Mangle and not lose any uptime and lose a bite. So it's annoying. It's like another factor to think about. I only have to Mangle on my main raid too, which is the playstyle is different. It's like I'm not really. I get used to not mangling. Should probably share this quest with everybody. Rushing the crowd. No. If you are melee, you should accept this quest, guys. You want to get your book. Gold Slug denied it, man. What the hell? It's 30 Agi. STS is massive. I'm hoping for an STS tonight. I'm begging on my knees. Hoping for an Oathbinder and an STS tonight. That'd be crazy. If I got STS Oathbinder, I would just gain 1200 DPS. Actually, no, way more than that. Wait, because Oathbinder is 550 and STS Heroic STS is like 550 also. So 11. Oh yeah, about 1200-ish. Alright, let's get food buffed. We're going soon. Let's start clearing trash. Oh my god. Might be popping NI here. Or SI, I mean. Oh, one more swipe. Nice. Got a crank and a half right there. Maybe I should have just held those 5 combo points. War Totem? No, it's not better. It sims worse on every single fight link for me. Maybe, I think War Totem's only better on like really long fights. It sims really close though. I mean, it's like within 10 DPS. Like it'd be good on trash, I think. Like if you're just chain pulling trash, it's got to be really good. Like I kind of want to get it just for trash, but we're not speedrunning, so I don't know if I really care. I'm gonna have to proc my DBW here. Can I get swipes here? I can. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, don't kill me. My haste? I think it's like 18%. Let me check. It's 13 on this character. I would gain a little bit more haste with the cloak, right? Yeah. I'd gain a little bit of haste with the cloak and the bracers. That's what I forgot. I think on my main too, I'm using the belt, or not my main. The second feral, I'm using the badge belt, so it has like 80 haste on it. Expert link somewhere? I do. It's in my Discord. I have a. It's in my Discord, and I have a. I don't know. It explains how to do it. It's kind of annoying, but it's not hard to do. The cloak's not better yet. I don't have enough ARP yet. I'm still using Executioner. Once I get a lot of ARP, then the cloak's better. Like, if I get Oathbinder, then I could swap on the cloak and it'd be, like, equal. It's not better yet, though. I think we're waiting just a few minutes to see if this last DPS wants to show up or not. Should I pre-Zerk? I think I should probably pre-Zerk Marigar, but I don't know if the things are going to die instantly. We have a lot of Rets in this raid. We have 3 Rets, 3 Warriors. Oh, we have an Arms Warrior! Holy shit. Look at this guy. Charge Tards. Is that gaming? Does he have... Oh. Oh! Holy fuck. How did this guy get in the raid? Why is he using Comets? Really? Oh boy, this guy. What do you guys think he's gonna do? How much DPS do you think he's gonna be, or what place of DPS do you think he's gonna be on details? I'm thinking 19th. I'm thinking he's gonna be 18th, I guess. No, 19th. 20th, maybe. I prefer constant haste or proc haste. I don't think it really matters. Like, I don't prefer any type of haste. Like, it doesn't matter what kind of haste it is. It just depends on how much DPS it is. Haste doesn't really, like, we don't get anything outside of, like, you know, there's not anything special to haste or crit or, you know, any single stat, really. War token just sims worse, so I'm not using it, pretty much. Of the mangle. You should mangle on pull and then not mangle again. Because on pull, he's probably not going to pre-pop wreck. I mean, he might. I would hope that he is, but you never know with these guys. And it's like, it's small DPS difference to mangle or rake on pull, or, you know, mangle on pull versus, like, shred. I guess if you really want to game, you should probably... The real tech is to let him pray that he gets mangle up, and then you rake, and then I shred. 6.2k, yeah, true. Yeah, at least we don't have to mangle during the fights, you know. Kinda nice. Get to press more shreds. Good time. His gear is kinda crazy. He's DBW and a Bryn Troll, and he's 6k gear score. Oh, this is normal. I was wondering. I was like, this gear score is kinda low. Gear score is kinda low for having, like, DBW. Like, almost sub 6k, and he's has, like, almost all ICC loot. Omen procs timings. What does that even mean? You don't time Omen procs with haste. Like, haste doesn't... I mean, yeah, I guess theoretically it'll give you more procs, but that doesn't matter at all. You can't play around that. Like, sure, I don't know. Just look at... I mean... Yeah, it doesn't matter. Having 1% more haste makes 0 difference on Omen procs, pretty much. Or having like a big Comets proc during Berserker, it doesn't really matter. Ace is good, but it's not gonna make, you know... It's all RNG. I kind of hate the stacking trinkets too. Like the trinkets stack up, and then it takes like 20 seconds to get a full stack. It's just, it's like the idol is like that. Also, we're not doing.
5, 4.
Yeah, we're doing this. Oh, okay. What the fuck was that? He just ran in. I don't think the melee are running out on this. Oh, whoops.
Fire. Spikes.
2 hits? What the fuck? How was that a 2-hit? How's that even possible? I should have sent haste spot with. Actually, I'll just send haste spot with the second comments. I didn't pre-pot because it's not worth it.
Fire. Fire.
Oh boy.
Spikes. Fire.
It's again, bro. Why is this fight so cringe?
Fire. Spikes. Fire. Fire. Fire.
Is it even worth the res? I mean, I guess it's... this fight's long enough where I should have fucking res, probably. 90% of the time, whenever I res on this fight, they just die to fire instantly. So it's like, if the fight's gonna end in 5 seconds when they die, it's like... doesn't even matter. Literally, I can go back to every single log, and every single time I res somebody, they just instantly die. Because it's almost guaranteed that fire's gonna own them. Also, how did they even die? Okay, is this... I mean... bro. Three target swipe worth it? Yeah. I mean, it's kind of worth on the fight because I mean, you need to break people out of the spikes. So it's like the faster you break them out, the more DPS the raid will do. Also, it's like you don't feel like a griefer. Ideally, in a fight that you won't even have to have downtime on rip. It's just in this fight, like I don't know, you get like 1 extra global and then add some like kind of bad RNG. I mean, the people that died on the fight legit just griefed themselves. They stood in fire and died. He got impaled and died. And then he's a hunter, so GG. And then Rich just stood in fire. I guess I should have said the person that died. The only legit death on that fight was for the 2 impales, and then the fire death was just like completely unavoidable or avoidable. Are we killing heroic? I mean, I hope. I mean, we have to kill this week, bro. If we don't kill this week, then GG. Friendly fire was kind of crazy on the fight. Actually, it wasn't that crazy. 210, like normal. Alright.
5, 4.
Alright, don't swipe.
3, 2, 1.
I'm not highest threat right now. Where am I? I'm on friendly fire still. Oops.
Watch threat. Phase 2.
This one mob is slightly out of range.
Mm.
I'm gonna rip over fairy fire. Ooh, boy.
Mm.
That one ad never got stacked. Just in haste spawn now. Oh, I just briefed. Actually, no, it's fine. I'm gonna have to bite here and res our red.
Mm.
I'm gonna rip aggro and tank at the boss. Watch, guys. Watch this. Watch the feral class fantasy coming into. Oh, bro. Here we go.
Mm.
Kick, 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 kick. I'll just tank it for now. Kick. I'm kind of a... I will take a fucking heal. Okay, I'll just die then, whatever. I also take a... Oh wait, no, we don't have any B-reses. That would have been kind of a fat bear parts, I think, right? Like 20k.
Mm.
I asked for a salve too. I don't know if I ever got it. I doubt I ever got it. I asked Gillis for the salve like 10 seconds before. Some clean kills so far. Oh my god, he died in 1 second. I also hit him with a swipe on the 3 target right as he got MC'd. That's a fast death though. That's like I was on global and he died. And then I was taking the boss anyways. Mean. Oh, don't go yet. Ah, fuck. We got Nibelung. Oh, actually, I don't need Nibelung on this character. I'll take some buffs, by the way. I still have not gotten rebuffed. Like, I'll take like just like a crumb of a might and a king's, maybe a... No. Wait, does Rampage override Leader of the Pack? Wait. Yeah, I'm done. I'm not in cat form. Nobody's in cat form. $600k STS. God damn. That's almost like more gold than some of the pots in ICC are now. Because like I think I saw the bipolar GDKP was like 800k. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. Never mind. Ah, this makes more sense. This is fake Jay. This is Jay's brother.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, what? Oh, I couldn't jump. I'm just gonna jump back over after. Oh, I can't get the combo point. There's like nothing to hit over here. Oh boy. They did? Wait, what? I was really confused for a second. I thought it was distracted, or I thought it like turned, but it didn't. Join my 3 targets over here. We're getting a DBW tonight. It actually needs DBW. I know Gladiator does. That's kind of it. I think all the other like people have it, right? Pretty much. I think we've gotten, I don't know, we had bad RNG for a while on it, but then it got a little bit better later. Yeah, if you don't have DBW on a feral, you're either hated or you're very, very unlucky. I think the big loot in this raid, there's not really any big items outside of trinkets, like DBW and just trinkets. I don't think there's any other big item. I mean, Oathbinder, obviously, like KT Weps, but. Or Lich King Weps. Lich King Weapons and trinkets. Everything else is just like whatever. Everybody has everything else pretty much. I need to do a GDP this week. I think there might be a, well, I'm gonna have to do Nomer tonight, and then I don't know, tomorrow. I don't think there's any GDPs I can go to. The Nomers have been kind of owning me recently, where we keep doing Nomers at like 10 PM randomly, like on like last reset we did it like in the middle of the reset, I think, like a day before reset. So I can't really sign up for a GTKP without griefing one group. We need a set schedule for the Nomers. It'd be really nice.
Five.
I'm gonna pre-zerk.
3, 2, 1.
Wait, what? Did you just spawn when there was 1 second left on the timer?
Boiling. 2, 1. Ads. High energy.
Just gonna send this gloves with in the next comets, hopefully, and then send the nade with the next wave. Playing that fairy fire was kind of better there. They shouldn't have done that.
2, 1, adds, mark.
And then this should last by a roar. I shouldn't have to refresh roar again.
High energy. Mark.
I guess it was fine. I don't know. I don't really feel like I delayed Fairy Fire quite a bit there on like 3 of them, but I don't think it really lost me anything. I delayed Fairy Fire by like half a second on that bite, which is kind of bad, and then I probably rip over Fairy Fire, which is fine. It was actually ideal. If Rip and Fairy Fire are both, if Rip is falling, Fairy Fire is coming up, then you power the Rip. But it feels kind of weird in actual play. Yeah, no DBW. What do we get? And nothing. Like that. I mean, that was pretty fucking good though. I mean, the overall like rotation was actually like pretty much perfect, right? Uptime 90% Rip. Roar faded right as the boss died. I mean, it doesn't really get much better than that. I mean, obviously there's like some stuff I could do better, but for the overall like timing of everything, it seemed pretty good. The pre-Zerk was kind of scuffed because the boss started at 1 second, but other than that, I'm kind of happy with that. I'm not gonna do any damage because I don't have good gear, but other than that, I'm kind of happy with it.
Avoid.
I want to see something. Yeah, crit was really. I mean, crit's always gonna be low on this character. Still in quite a bit, but actually, it shouldn't be that low. How's Cat and Sod? It's pretty boring. It's not bad, but pretty boring. It's pretty good on the short fights. It's like actually very good on the short fights. For how much you bring, you're like better than. I mean, on like Grubbus and Fallout and I don't know, you're not bad. Oh, I'm gonna rip this and then swap. Yeah, I'm leader of the pack. I don't really want to be, but it's. I mean, it's like probably better on the first few fights. It's like pretty close to power shifting. It's just. It feels really bad to play. The gameplay is just not that fun as leader of the pack. Like if you want to have fun, play your not leader of the pack. Because you're kind of just sitting there waiting for, you know, like, you're not doing anything for most of your gameplay. You're just auto-teching, waiting for energy, and then you press shred, and then you wait 4 seconds, then you press another shred. Actually, sorry, 6 seconds. Yeah, I mean, it's SOD, right? Just kind of play whatever you want. You can get into a raid with pretty much any character at this point. Oh, I don't want to hit that. Oh, DBW. Are people hitting it with DBW? I swear to God. Oh, they are. BD pull? What's BD? Rusty? Hello? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what did Rusty just do? He just said, guys, yeah, come back. Oh. mean, it seems like your uptimes are good. Wait, all fairy fires? I mean, we're just gonna hit this anyways, I guess. I don't really want to hit this because of the BBW, but we're coming back to clear it intentionally, so. Oh, there's a scientist back here. I swear to God, if this... Well, that didn't get griefed by hitting this trash packs. Yo, keep this mob alive for combo points. You know, by the way, we've never done that ever in Wrath. We've never kept the mob alive and just like sat at full mana and did a pre-pull just so people can get combo points. He's so nice. GDP? No, this is just like it's like a guild / SR run. We're not a guild, but it's like the same group of people who've been playing together. A gang.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Score.
We don't have to get out, right? I'm not getting out. I don't think we get out in any of the raids now.
Spread.
Oh, comets. Oh, this is kind of awkward. Actually, no, I'll have another DBW proc on this fight. Their kill time is so bad. Hit him with glove. And nade. Wait for rake here.
Spread.
And just kind of begging for crits there. That's really unlucky. I got like 3 non-shred crits in a row. I'm not gonna bite here. I got fairy or omen procs. I'll just send this now with the trinket overlap.
Spread.
Well, I have to actually roar again. I think so. Actually, no, I'm not gonna. What?
AoE.
Oh, I'm not gonna. I mean, that's a perfect bear weave. I mean, that's like double maul, zoom angle, or double maul or maul mangle maul. I mean, and I got the bite at the end since I didn't have to refresh roar, and I got the Tiger's Fury. Come on. $60. Not low, great crit. Jeez. I mean, not bad. I don't know. Felt fine. Got double Tonka. Yeah, getting the bite with it was a Tiger's Fury. What was it? Tiger's Fury, Shred, Bite, Maul, Mangle, Maul to end the fight, and then that Bear Weave at the end did 35,000. It did 46,000 damage in one global, pretty much. Pretty big. Yeah, I'll show my gear. This is my gear right now. I'm missing the items. I'm missing Oathbinder from ICC. I need STS from Ruby Sanctum. I need Ring, and I need Bracers. I'm missing the big items. By the way, I am multi-stream on Twitch, well, YouTube and Twitch, I guess. So I need to fix my chat though. I need to show chat on one screen, so it doesn't look like I'm just like talking to myself. Is it hard to set up the double thingy? No. You get an extension on OBS, or not an extension, what's it called? It's very easy. You literally just you get like a it's like an add-on thing. I don't know why I can't. I'm like blanking on the word right now. But yeah, I watched a video. I could probably link the video I watched. It took me maybe 2 minutes. A plugin, yeah, plugin. It's a plugin, and then you literally just it's built into OBS, and you press stop or you press start on the YouTube the multiple output section, and then good to go. It copies your settings from OBS, so yeah, I'll post it in my Discord probably. I guess I can post it in. I'll have to find it again, but I'll post it in chat probably, and in Discord. Commons is not better than Heroic DC, but I just don't have Heroic DC. I have normal DC. If I had Heroic DC, I'd be using that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think I don't know why I couldn't press Roar there for like 3 seconds. I think I had like a little bit of a lag spike. I don't know why else I couldn't press it. Like I pressed all my buttons and nothing was happening for like 2 seconds.
Spray.
Oh, I shouldn't have set this glove. This fight's a lot shorter.
Spray.
This should be fine actually. I shouldn't really overcap on energy. This is probably good for the rest of the fight, right? I mean, 2 seconds, this is just gonna be another Bear Wave angle.
Spray.
He's spot now with his comments. A rip. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna send the Roar, I guess. It's like 5 seconds variance, so I'm not gonna lose a bite because of it.
Infection.
I bit right into the Bear Weave. It's good. Get this fucking guy off me. My god. My god! There you go. That timing's a little awkward. Where the roar was like, it probably could have been fine to just bear weave at the end, but it was like 4 seconds. So 4 seconds is just, if you're just gonna plug that right into your energy bar, it's like pretty much a shred. So I could have potentially just like lost a shred and all the auto attacks, which is, then it's not really worth, like, equal. I just played it a little bit safer. Also didn't help that on pull, I was like spamming roar, and the button wasn't going off. I don't know why. I wasn't pressing any other button, I was literally just spamming 5 and it wasn't going for like 2 seconds. I think it just made like a little bit of lag. Delayed my opener by like 2 seconds with Berserk. Fine. So yeah, wait, Kiwi, did you said you played on what, your Paladin? Today? Oh, never mind, you're EU. Fuck. I always forget. Wait, do you heal on that, right? Oh, yeah, you are NA. Well, kind of. You're like an NA resident. Technically, yeah. I was gonna ask what run do you go to, but you're playing a white main. Oh. Dude, what the fuck was that? What did you... The man just sent his... He just... okay, he just... he wanted to kill the raid, I guess. That was crazy. We saw that in slow motion.
Green news.
We're doing infusions, by the way. So... this is gonna be a crazy raid night. My Balloon? Nah, people already lost that shit. I don't think people have it anymore, but... I know like all of our warriors died on Marigar. Fusions are so fun. I love like having to just stop playing my character. Did it swap my idol? Also, why do I have Corruptor on this character still? I can just like delete this. But no, you can't vendor Corruptor, right? It's because it's like a badge item. Where's it? I'm afraid I'm always gonna like put the wrong thing on. I can't vendor it. Idol's just useless now. This guy's never done the infusions before, so we might wipe. Alright, let's try to crank. I don't know if I'm gonna stop on the boss. I don't know what we're doing. I think he said... I don't know what we're actually doing, because you can play slow or play fast, I guess. We're just not slowing the first one. I think I'm just gonna crank the boss and pray.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Play.
Like a healed, I kind of have to stand in this.
Red.
Yeah, this pool is kind of bad. Targeted by green, so. We res the arms warrior? I don't know if that's really worth. Tiny hand. I have to like rocket boot out.
Bombs.
I don't know where this guy died, bro. Yo, we're not moving when there's bombs, by the way. I don't know if he did it.
Double East. Green.
Yeah, he's spot now with this Tonka. Park's gonna pop the Omen. Okay. Blood Magic got res and he didn't even take the res, by the way. Or did he?
Base 3.
Or wait, no, did he get res? Your res is still, wait.
Bombs.
I thought this was a wipe. Just chilling? Yeah, I mean, for a second I thought this was just gonna be a wipe. I wasn't really like focused. I see like everybody's dead, so I've just been kind of like hitting the boss for like the last like 30 seconds.
Bombs.
It's fucked. He said, oh, whatever. Everyone just like called the wipe. I like
Go.
the oozes. I mean, once like 4 people died, we didn't have the res. I mean, they called to not res the arms warrior, and then Tiny ran out to res the mage, and then he just never took the res. I guess. I think. I res the holy paladin like instantly. All right. We'll just full swap. We'll play ethical, I guess. Fight's gonna be like over 3 minutes long, so it doesn't really matter. But how do people, let's see. I guess it's just explosions, right? What? Wait, did 3 people really die to the green dot? Like when you get targeted by green, they just die to the dot? Yeah, somebody kited the red all the way back to the back of the room also. I don't know who that was. I actually wasn't paying attention to that. This is my first death of the raid. Oh no, I died on Death Whisperer. I wonder if I counted as a bear on Death Whisperer. But thinking about it, actually, I don't know if that would have even been a fat bear parse, because pretty sure like China kills the boss in like a minute 20, and their bear just tanks phase 1 and then just blasts single target phase 2. Guardians, yeah, 23k. Okay, this guy actually tanked full time, but he counted as a tank because he ate 4 auto attacks from the ads. He didn't even. This guy got counted as a tank on Death Whisperer because he got auto attacked 4 times by the ads. He never got hit by the boss ever. Is that a crank? Did he even go bear form? Ass. No, he never even went bear form. Okay. Imagine getting counted as a tank when you don't even go bear form the entire fight.
Five, four.
If you get targeted by news and you can't move and you die, it's like not really new.
1.
Just like not getting healed, no cooldowns. We're just gonna full swap and
Play.
oh, I can't target. The plague targeted me, so he turned to me. I can shred. Oh boy.
Play.
Why is every single melee standing right on top of me?
Play. Green.
Green's not a good one. We're gonna wait for it to target somebody.
Play.
Like it's still in melee. We're gonna swap. We're gonna jump over. No, actually no. We're not gonna jump.
Play.
Should be fine. Don't target me. I got target.
Phase 2.
Bombs. Please move. Move, move, move. I don't want to press mingle. I don't want to press only mingle. Can I?
Green news.
It's so sketchy standing between this like this. I'm just gonna stay on boss because everybody's cleaving this, right? Should be fine. Should be fine, right? Wait, what? I got targeted. I can't even go on it, even if I wanted to. Kill it! Okay, I expected our clear damage to be way higher.
Plains. Plains. Red.
I can't see anything, bro. Chat boxes are just lighting up. Gonna swap the red once it targets somebody.
Plains.
What? Yo, I don't. Oh, I can't shred this. I can't shred. I actually can't. So I can't hit it because this game is very bad. And if you get targeted by red, or sometimes the red just doesn't have a hitbox for melee. There's just, I can't do anything to it. I tried. I don't know how that's still a thing in this game.
Goop.
You watch. Oh my god. I can't do anything to the red.
Bombs.
Not my fault. I tried. Bro. Infusions are not fun, by the way. Holy shit, dude. We're doing infusions, and the person's never done it. So then we're having to kill the boss slow, and we're not having, like, DPS on the boss ever. And then we're...
Plains.
I'm swapping, bro! I couldn't swap because this game is terrible, and I can't target red. So what am I gonna do? I mean, I guess I can just full AFK. That's whatever, man. It's a wipe, just wipe. I tried to get these. And I got targeted by a news too. Nobody played for a table either, so it's like these people are just bad. I don't know. All the casters are in the middle of the map, just sitting there. Link video? Well, I have to find it, bro. I'm kind of raiding right now. Pretty sure it's this one. Oh no, it's this one. I think this is the one I use. History, bro. I literally did this like a week ago. Let me go through my history. I just typed in what I typed in YouTube, and I just whatever video I watched, I just linked. I've never had. Yeah, I've. The fusion should not be like a wipe. I mean, people are dying because they're not playing for table either. Like solo soaking eruptions because they're in the middle of the map, and then they get targeted by green, and we have like 3 seconds to run over, and there's only there's only like 3 people that can even get there in time. Unbound Plague died to Plague. He got gooed, died. Whose eruption died. This is like a solo soak. Whose eruption died. So these 2 people died. I mean, at that point, that's. And I was on green too. I got, I think when they died. Use anything to help you know if you're behind a target. On Marigar, is the only way to tell the shred is by being on the pets. Yeah, there's no like API or whatever in the game. Not API. What is it? Yeah, API in the game to show if you're like behind the mob. So your only hope is to follow pets, and obviously if a boss or a mob is, you kind of just have to spin in circles. I think there is a weak aura that kind of helps it. I think Simonize made one that was like, if you can backstab, like it shows, it like highlights, it goes off of your highlighted abilities, right? So like if you're behind a target, I think your shred is like lit up, right? So something like that. So there's like some weak cards that are kind of like that, but there's really no. I really wish there was something in the game that you could have like a outline of the boss, and to show like where it's facing. I guess it'd be really nice. Like if this red circle was like, let's say it was green when in the front, red in the back. So it's like if wherever it's red, you can know that you're behind the boss, and green is the front of him, or the other way around. Kind of big. I need a health stone. Oh, I should probably not use this. Yeah. I don't know why red does that, by the way. Like, there's got to be something weird with the red hitbox where I think the only way you can fix it is I think you have to be like in front of the mob, and then you can hit it. But if you're doing that, you're like, the uptime is already really low. I need to test it though again.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Green.
Alright, green should be fine then. Swap. Oh boy. I'm gonna bite. Oh, look at this guy. Look at him. Okay, it's fine. Oh, don't target me. Oh, knock me towards the boss. Oh! Yo, what the fuck is going on, by the way? I think I just soloed that green. Why is he dragging it through the... What is going on? I guess he's trying to position it, but like, come on. Can't shred, man. I can shred, but I'm taking like extra damage, you know? Just gonna roar. Free bark skin. I'm just gonna try to take... I gotta move it, bro. It's right on top of the bombs.
W's. Green.
Green again. Okay, at least I can hit these. Pop gloves again. Probably a rip here. I'm targeted by green. I can't do anything. Currently CC'd. Just get a nice roar here. Don't knock me into the corner. Oh. I'm gonna die, right? I actually have to swap. 8%. Yeah. I really thought I was gonna die to the cleave there. Not my bad, I guess.
Play.
Come on, Comets. Comets proc, please. Man, what the hell? That Omen proc right at the end. The last auto attack of the fight. Did you die? Oh, he died to Plague. God damn. Blood Queen's gonna be an interesting one. We're gonna have to... Who's actually getting it? Is it Gillis? Oh, yeah. Who's actually getting this? Is it Pepsi One? Who's doing infusions? I didn't even check. Or wait, no, is it Miss Shock? Actually. I thought Miss Shock already had a Shadowmourne. But I forgot Rusty got the second one. By the way, I don't know who this was. I got sent a mail of somebody named Gwinnett. And the mail just had a picture, it had an imager link. And it said, "Hey, I thought you would want to know this." And I copied it and nothing came up. The image was just deleted. I feel like I got like blacklisted or something. Like, wait, what? Oh, I'm not AoE taunting. Why the fuck would I AoE taunt? We have warriors. Huh? Why would I AoE taunt? We have warriors that can press one button and just AoE taunt. Okay. Clicking that shit off instantly. Am I gonna play Cata Classic? Yeah. I'm gonna try to main Feral probably. The plan is to probably play like 3 characters. Play like Boomkin, Feral, and then an OP spec, like a mage or a rogue or maybe an arms warrior, something like that. Probably a mage or a rogue. Probably a mage because I already have a mage like 70-ish, so it'd be easier to level. We'll see though, we'll see. I don't know where I'm going. I think he said in the middle. Two characters are Albino Snake and Sionzu. It's my name, but with a Z instead of an S on the second S. This is my 3rd Feral that I played. I leveled in TOGC.
5, 4,
5,
3,
4,
2,
3,
1.
2, 1.
Spread.
Fuck, I tried to get knocked into the, like, a direct line. That was a little too far to the left.
Switch. 4.
I got one thing, and I send bites. They're not gonna kill me for the next swap, I don't think. Maybe?
Four.
Oh my god. Wait, the boss died at like... What the fuck? The boss just went away at like 1.8%. That was the earliest I've ever seen the boss despawn. So that roar was like insanely bis. That roar faded and yeah. The boss died. That's really crazy. What the... I've seen the boss go away at like 1.8% now. I've seen it go away at like 0.1. I don't know what causes that. Batching. I mean, it's kind of like how some bosses start earlier. Like, for example, Sourfang in this ID started like with 1 second left on the pull timer. So like it started earlier than normal. Well, I don't die. Popping everything so I don't die. Which full timer foot? It was the Foji one. I guess I should go watch the VOD, see when I'm pretty sure it pulled like with like 0.8 seconds left on the timer. Like it was very unexpected. Yeah, good check. I think it was like a second. It was like half a second or a second before the timer. Because yeah, I guess we'll figure it out. Still playing with Death's Choice on your main feral. Yeah, I don't have STS on my main feral. I have STS on my second feral. Which is like kind of my main. It's just like 2 mains pretty much. But yeah, I only have STS on the 1 character. What is this? Thank you. A little tea. I like some tea. Little treat. AFK till first bite. Alright. I'm gonna walk in, I'm gonna auto attack and press like I'm gonna get like combo points. Just so I have combo points when I have, you know. Go like run in, I'm gonna press like rake. Get my idle stacks. I think you should be able to attack after like the first 2 seconds, but the first like... this is my Discord thingy, like my server. 0.8 seconds. Yeah, 0.8 seconds, that's quite a bit. It threw me off. I was like, why is it a second early? Because I berserk like around that time.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, no DPS. Not even a haste spot because I'm AFK for half of it. It's like wasting the gold. we're gaming. I should probably haste spawn now. Not gonna do it though. Because we're probably gonna... I don't think it really matters. Also turning a lot for having spun it around. Tells me to roar, but I'm just gonna do this. Ah, unlucky. I was praying that an SI and the Barkskin would have popped an Omen. Do the same thing here where I have Tiger Shirt coming up, so I don't have to rush this roar. Perfect. Delay Fairy Fire a little bit, but.
AOE.
The shot. Bro. I just saw Mishak running around in circles trying to bite people. And I was right next to him, I don't have a bite. Yeah, we need to do one more. Oh my god, that bite! That's the biggest bite I've ever seen. Holy shit! That was with Unholy Frenzy and the bite, and I just hit for 110k without Executioner proc. That's gotta be the biggest bite I've ever seen. DPS would have been a lot better, but we had to AFK on pull and do the infusion. So we had to let Mishak get the bite first. And then we had to, yeah. But not terrible. I got bit like kind of late. 21k. With a fat bite. Save Berserk for the next wave, for the pack come up here. Oh, I need to swap things, man. I always forget. I never swap idle. I gotta keep me alive. Four targets, man. Can I get that last? Yeah, I should have saved it for this with DBW. I didn't think the timing was gonna be that. Oh! Yep. One more swipe, one more. Ah, 3 targets, okay. Nom 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 nom. What kind of PC do I have? I have... let me double check everything. It's like a relatively good PC. I have a Ryzen 7 5800X CPU, and then GPU is RS or RX 6800. So, like within like 2 years, but the parts are like, yeah, not bad, not bad. Like sometimes FPS up? No. I can play like, I don't know, I have a 2K monitor. I play pretty much everything in 2K. Like right now I'm playing in, like these are my graphic settings. It's like low, high texture res, like this stuff. Kind of like medium high settings, I guess. Or like medium low. I could play on max though, but there's no point. Like, wow, it just looks bad on max. WoW is kind of bad though for like optimization. Like you can have like an insane PC and you'll still get like 70 FPS on like Algalon. Should I heal here? I guess I could. Kind of respecking late here though. Might as well just heal, right? I'm gonna go though, like very fast.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Barium. I have mana pots. I do. I'm gonna have to use mana pot over wild magic. No, there's not really anything you can do. There's some like weak wars that are like ghetto versions of that, but nothing really like foolproof. Am I taking a portal? I think I am. Where are we going? Yeah, nobody got marked. Nobody got marked, so we were just all grabbing different ones. Why are we running past that one, guys? I guess I should keep a life bloom. We're not gonna kill this boss in like 10 seconds. Oh, let me get it. People don't give a fuck in this. Why is there 2 marks, by the way? Yo, this person's just griefing. Holy shit. Alright, whatever. This is crazy. We have 2 marks, and then both marks went for different orbs every single time. Kinda funny. Two rips. The offset that I use right now is 26, was it? 26, yeah, I'll link it. 26.5, so it'd be pretty much 2 rips, yeah. Oh. Your respec. I can go cat form and not die here. Fuck. I just clicked off like wisdom. Yeah, I have the weak aura that like it'll like let you know when to press for. Where's it at? I have it linked in the pack. Roar offset, that's the one. I have the wrong gear on. Absolutely blasting 20k DPS right now. Oh, Butts, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, if you're in my Discord, I have all the UI stuff like linked there. So if you ever have like any questions, just like let me know. I need to get out of combat, bro. I'm wearing healer gear. I posted some stuff about like SOD's Feral also at Discord, like a rotation. I didn't make the rotation, or I didn't do any of the hard work, but I posted it in there. I need to look at like rotation for like Kata too. The one guide I watched seemed fine. I need to probably post more content. I kind of ran into the same issue with Kata content as I did with Wrath content, where I don't know who's good and who's bad. So like people that are just like spewing information about like rotation and what buttons to press, like I don't really, yeah, you know, it could be just wrong. Because I looked at like 4 different SOD Feral guides and they were all just so wrong. So it kind of just goes in the same like direction where it's you're just bound to have people that are completely clueless on the class but makes videos because it's like free content. And please swap, kill the bugs. Come on. My god. There we go. Okay, I can't actually hit buttons. There we go. I was killing bugs in the back and they just pulled the trash. I'm like, kind of game here. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I just watched a video of we watched a video on stream of a SOD Feral guide, and he told you to press Mangle only in phase 2, and he said to press Bite as your filler button. That highest priority is Mangle, and then second is Roar, which is already wrong. And then he said, oh shit. And then he said, press Bite as your filler spender, which is also terribly wrong. Like if somebody watched that video, they're just gonna do like 40% less damage. Like, Bite does less damage than a Shred by a lot. There's no point to ever... The only time you ever can press a Bite is if you're really praying that it's going to crit and it's going to do like equal damage to a Shred. And you have no energy at the end of the fight. It's like the last button you can press. Oh my god, I just walked into the snow. Oh no.
5,
Don't kill
4,
me.
3, 2, 1.
I almost just pressed my travel form button. Which is my sapper bomb, or my sapper macro. Yeah. It's weird that DBW changes your cat form color. Oh! I didn't even see this. There's something you can do to see where the back of the boss is. Can you put a flag in their butt? You could probably cheat, actually. You could cheat and have the you could know where the backs are. Because, I mean... You could for sure cheat and do it. You put a flag in their butt, though? No, I doubt you can put a flag in their butt. Screen a video with stick figures out there. There used to be like things where China used to have this thing where they would like mobs that were lootable. They used to have like a beam of light popping out of them. So you could like click the beam of light and you could loot mobs. People used to do that in ZG when there used to be like 100 mobs that are all dead in a circle. You could just like you could see mobs that you weren't looted really easily. I was back on private servers today though.
4, 3, 2,
Yeah, private servers people
1.
were spam doing that. That was like a very common thing to do. People were like making like Black Lotus like massive also out in the world, or you could just like fly hack. You know, just cheats were rampant. Mm-hmm. 8 stacks already, huh? I already know what happened last time when I got to like 10 stacks.
High stacks.
Dude, these stacks are actually crazy fast. I think I'm just CBA, I'm just gonna pop the SI, fine.
Stop.
We are running extra healers, so this should be fine. I'll take like one more full heal. I have combo points on the boss. I don't really need to keep him though. I'm just gonna do it because it's safer. Mouse over Cyclone? I don't do mouse over, no. I tried to.
3.
I did it for like 1 week and it didn't work, and I cloned the boss. So mouse over would only be good if you only target on the raid frame. I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's worth the risk of misclicking. My opinion. Oh, it doesn't work on raid frames? Actually, that's true. Don't clinches combat resin. True. Like the way you think.
High stacks. Run.
I'm gonna run out, reset stacks. We're doing it like a little safe, a little bit safer.
Phase 3.
I don't think I've ever had stacks go up this fast though. What the hell? I'm gonna drop stacks like 2.
Clear.
Holy fuck, I'm gonna die. Okay, we're fine. Holy shit though, I've never gotten owned this hard with the stacks. Our tank just died. Oh,
Clear stacks.
I'm gonna die, because I couldn't drop stacks. Yeah, oh, maybe not. Okay. No, not the suck!
Run.
No!
Stop. Clear.
Oh, somebody just blew us up too. Holy shit. What a combo. That was like a fucking Street Fighter combo right there. Just sucked us in, blew us up, and then punched our tank in the head and killed him. Our Rhett said he got sucked in and had a perma-slow on him. You know, if only there was a button you could press that could just get a slow off of you. If only. I need a health stone. That was kind of wild stacks. I was getting up to like 10 stacks. Like, I was getting stack refreshes instantly. Oh, I need repair. I don't see. Is there a bot down? There's not a bot down. Nice weapon. Is that a joke? Are you trolling me? Nice weapon, you say. Is Distant Land a really good weapon? What week is this? Week like 25 ICC. Been killing Heroic Lich King since like week like 6 or something. Oathbinderless. It was a great week 1. Yeah, you're right. Bloodfall and Distant Land were fat like week 1, and then week 2 hit, and then you're like, oh wait, this weapon's dog shit.
Five.
Luckily, all the people that got Oathbinder week 1, all the ferals, they're kind of all like kind of bad. Like, none of them actually did good damage, like, week 2, week 3. I guess maybe, like, DBW. It's, like, tier and DBW diff. Because for the first month of the game, you didn't even have tier. I remember on my second feral, I got 4-piece tier week 3. Or no, week 2? No, week 3. Week 3, and I just got, like, I literally just, like, full sweep to rank 1s almost. Yo, I will tick this.
Run. Stop.
But there were some other people that also got it, so it wasn't like... I'm gonna save combo points here just in case I get spiked. Oh, I didn't, nice. I got gloves. I got gloves and I think I got it like mid-raid or something. I can't remember exactly. I think I had to kill the first like 2 bosses and I got it or something weird.
Three, two, one. Break.
Oh. Guys, where's my team at? Why is everybody dead? Guys? Where's my team at? Did they really just like... okay. Wait, our tank has to go? Wait, we're fucked then. Wait. We're not yet. Our tank has to go like soon. Like you can do like ICC, but I don't even know if we're... Are we doing... There's no shot we can do Heroic Ruby Sanctum then. No shot. Died their DI. Full Cinderghoster prog, I like it, I like it. Yeah, this raid is doomed. I'm usually not a big doomer, but this raid is doomed. Need the Oathbinder drop. I hope. Should probably not be using haste spots here. Also, why do I have this on? Oh, what the fuck? He just did... God damn it. He's like, we can shorten this. I just saw
5,
trinkets.
4, 3,
5,
2,
4,
1.
3, 2, 1.
Comet's proccing like right after DBW. Late ass Hysteria. I have Hysteria, and I have a bunch of stacks. That's not good.
Run.
Drop stacks here.
Stop.
Ooh, that was kind of an insane charge. It was really good, but that was like kind of sketch. I'm just gonna roar because I'm feeling good RNG here. Now I'm gonna get tombed. Watch. Didn't. Hit Bolt Girth. I have to get combo points on this mob though. Should probably got it on the side. On Warriors who cleave the right side.
3, 2, 2, 1. Break.
Oh yeah, we're not swiping sides. I always forget. I don't know why we don't. I'm gonna press Rake. Maybe I should press Roar before Fairy Fire. Oh, I think it sucked.
Rise down.
No, I refreshed my stack. I pressed Rake. Fine.
Stop.
I think I'll just kind of AFK here.
Phase 3.
I didn't end up overcapping energy, so I just lost some auto attacks. Not the worst. What do I do here now? Do I send
Clear.
Yeah, I'm getting very owned right now.
Clear.
I'm just gonna send Berserk now, because this is like the highest uptime I'm gonna get.
Run.
Yeah, because like we're gonna get sucked here. And I'm also gonna die now too, that's always fun. Yeah, I'll just die, it's fine. Oh, that's so fun, man. I literally died with Bark Skin up too. This is such a slow kill too. I'm taking 6k damage, it's nothing. I have 50k HP. At least we didn't wipe. Did he not heal me at all? No, he did. I don't know, that feels weird. He's healing riches for 70,000 more. Or, yeah, I don't know. Something's, you can see some, big difference there in the healing there. We're also not, yeah, one bad thing too is we're not, both the Ferals aren't in the same group on that fight. I would do that if the fight counted. Yeah, 1k. Give him like 1k. What could I even get a 1,000 of? Like Frostweave cloth? No, it'd be like 1,000. Like, actually, how much are? I have not looked at like linen cloth. It's gotta be cheap. Yeah, there's probably some like whatever people bought. Maybe like Symbol of Kings is like maybe not that expensive. I don't know. 20 silver per, like 1 silver each or something. Why is it winning offline? Relogging my MS. My MSR high. Oh yeah, just salt. It's a little awkward. My SOD Feral has DMF, like a really good DMF timer, but my Nomer buff has like 76 minutes on it, so I'm gonna have to like, boon DMF and then click off Nomer buff and then get Nomer buff after. I couldn't get it last night, or like yesterday. It like scared me. It was like 4 a.m. and I thought DMF ended, so I logged on. I realized it wasn't ending until like tonight. So then I was like, okay, well, whatever. I'm just gonna grab it anyways. I had like no time on Nomer buff. Didn't drop. Nobody drops it at 4 a.m. surprisingly. Oathbinder, Oathbinder. Belt grabs? No, I actually didn't get grabbed. I think the last like 2 weeks, or this week. I got grabbed 5 times last week, and I got grabbed 0 times this week so far. There's gotta be a week where I get like triple Vault grabbed in this kill. I'm not staying in, by the way. I would stay in, but the only times I've asked and they've never given me an answer, and there's not really any point to stay in this kill. So we're not really pushing it. I don't know. It's like we're gonna get double Valks. We're gonna get double Rune. Go along just in time. That's only happened to me that one time, and it's never happened again. Such a big grief, though.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mark that. Trap. Mark that. Play.
I guess I could use SI and cooldown since I'm not staying in.
Infest. Play.
This was almost a bite. Ah, fuck.
Infest. Trap.
Boss moves so slow I couldn't get that extra shred off.
Transition. Spirit.
Yeah, how the fuck did he die? He must have stood in the winter, right?
Spirit. Spirit.
Forcing me to mangle out here.
Quake.
Oh,
Silenced.
fine. He stopped moving it for some reason.
Mark at him.
I'm gonna save this Tiger Screen.
Ball here. Defile in 3, 2, Infest in 1. Defile.
A weird hysteria. Try to dodge rip.
Defile in 3, 2, 1. Defile.
I'm out of bombs.
Mark that in.
I'm out of Samurai bombs, but I have sappers still.
Defile in 3, Infest. 2, 1. Defile. Ball here. Transition. Jump in 2, 1. Jump. Spirit.
It's not good, boys. Like, not good at all. Okay, it's not that bad. One death.
Spirit.
Save sapper for when this next next one spawns.
Spirit.
Never mind. The fuck? Taunt! Holy shit.
Wait.
It just faced towards us for like 3 seconds. Holy moly. Crazy gameplay going on. Wait, we have 5 healers. Oh my god! That one smacked me in the head. the casters. Fine.
Defile in 3, 2,
That'd be a good.
1.
I just used it.
Defile. Vile spirits. Defile in 3, 2, 1. Defile.
It's gonna be a rip angle here instead of a bite. And then hold these combo points, so I'll have 5 coming up. More. Oh, one more! Oh! Got so many omens right there, just fucking energy capped. Oh, bro. Could have probably stopped, actually, not ran.
Defile in 3, 2, 1. Defile. Vile spirits.
I shouldn't have to roar again. Send the bites. Or shred.
Defile in 3, 2, 1.
Bear was probably fine. Okay, well, I guess our wreck got a Shadowmourne at least. Oh, this is our... okay. I really need Oathbinder to drop here, boys. They just said that this is the final raid, so... like... I need to find a raid for this, this Feral. Probably GDKP. I don't want to buy STS though, man. I should have taken that normal STS. Well, I guess we can still do normal. Maybe we get normal STS tonight. We better do normal, right? STS goes for a shit ton on Berlina. Like 300k plus. Yeah. I mean, I want to do at least normal Ruby Sanctum. But maybe we, yeah. Because you can't just like find a Ruby Sanctum GDP for like heroic, you know? Almost always it's ICZ. I'd rather just like join a guild almost, but I don't know. I don't have a split character. Piece of fucking shit, dude. Fucking axe and the crossbow. Yeah. Holy shit, this game is cursed. Next week for sure. I can't believe it, man. This is like, this is crazy. If I was a hunter, if we had the amount of crossbows that we've seen is like, I think it's like 4 times more than any other item. Like, have we've seen like 1 blood surge? Rough. No Oathbinder, not a single Oathbinder. Whatever. It's so hard to have fun on a Feral with Oathbinder, and then even when you get Oathbinder, you need like STS now, and everything else. Missing everything is so bald. Like my shreds are hitting for 19k on this character, it's so weak. Like 19k crits. You need a lot of factors to own. And then also, like, just gear now. Because, like, STS and Ruby Sanctum Blue is, like, a lot of DPS. It's, like, 600 DPS for everything, so it's a lot. It's like equipping another Oathbinder if you're full BIS versus not having any Ruby Sanctum loot. So it's rough. It's hard to crank when you're missing an Oathbinder on your gear. But Omen RNG and Shred Crit RNG is by far like the most tilting. Having no gear, like missing out on gear is fine, right? Like whatever. That's like you're bound to get the gear at some point. But when you get like 20 Omen procs on a 2-minute fight, it's just rough. Maybe healer loot? Yeah. Especially when it's on the opener, too. You, like, run in and you press Shred and you're like, oh, I just spent 7 seconds and I still don't have Rip Up and I still need to press Berserk. Was it that one week I ran into Rotface and I pressed Mangle? I pressed Mangle Roar, my Mangle dodged, and I pressed Mangle again, and then I ran in and I got 3 non-Shred crits in a row. That was possibly the worst opener. I don't know. What do you think I should do? Should I try to get into GDKPs on my Feral and my Ret again? Thing is, I don't want to buy I don't want to buy a lot of loot, but like I do want to get Oathbinder. Like, I'm still gonna raid on this character, but it's rough, man. I mean, Oathbinder's got to be free in the GTKPs now. I want to speedrun kind of on this feral, but I need Oathbinder. Like I need gear. And I don't know who to join. And the people that I would want to join raid on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, and then they also do splits. And I don't have a split character. Well, I mean, I don't have a copycat character. I have a... See what I did there, copycat? I don't know if it would really matter that much, though, to be honest. Like, if I just have, like, if I don't have a second feral, but I just have, like, a melee DPS, it'd be, like, kind of the same. Maybe make a little, you know. Little specialty thing, you know. Let's see. What are the good guilds on Fairlaner for speedrunning? It's like Eternal and High Class, right? I think those are like the only two. Those are like the guilds I know. Yeah, those are the only two guilds that are actually decent. Everything, this other guild is 10 minutes behind. We're not doing Ruby Sanctum. I think this Eternal guild also has like a shit ton of ferals in it already. MKers, Damage, Juicer, Mikey. A lot of people I know though. I know Damage Cat and I know Mikey. Guild to clear ICC? Well, we do like, I don't know, like 90 minutes. But that's like wiping if we have like a bad pull. Like if people are just like dead, we'll just like wipe so then they can parse. About 90 minutes, like, with doing that. I think if we were actually trying to clear fast, it'd be a sub 1 hour for sure, but... Nah, Oathbinder didn't drop. This game is bad. This game won't allow my character to have fun. Also, I'm so fucking mad now that I passed on the normal STS. I really wish they would have told me that this week was the last week, or else I would have just fucking taken the normal STS. Like, nobody told me. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna like just stop playing the characters, but I just need to find raids for them. I think the best bet is to go to GTKPs and try to get my Oathbinder. I can't buy STS in a GTKP, bro. I don't have enough gold. There's no shot. People are buying them for like 400k. I have like 20k to my name because I stopped doing GTKPs when I got like 150k, 200k gold. And then I bought a few items, so I went down to like 100k. So over the course of like the last like 3 months, I've spent like 80k gold on just like consumes and enchants, items, you know, stuff like that. We need a feral in our. We need brother to play a feral tank in our main raid, so I don't have to mangle. And also, feral tank is just better. I don't know. I could ask this guild. Like, I could ask if I don't want to speedrun. I could ask this Eternal guild, but they. I'm pretty sure they raid on the same day as us. They raid on Wednesdays, so it's just doomed. They raid on Wednesdays, and I think the other guild, the high class, I think they raid on Tuesdays. Yeah, feral tank is boring if you only sit bear form, but if you actually can like, if you can shift around cat and bear and like optimize both those, then it's fun. But if you're just in bear form, yeah, it's boring as shit. Like doing like a future side is kind of fun because you like tank it for like 20 seconds, you go cat form, crank, go back bear 20 seconds, go back to cat. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I think that Thursday's for Prague though. I don't think they actually raid that day. I just looked. They raided like all Wednesday. And they do their splits on different days. They do it like Tuesday and Wednesday, which is just completely fucked. Cause that's the days I raid. I need a guild that raids Thursday. I don't want to join a random guild though. I'd rather like join a guild for like the rest of ICC, speedrun with them, and then, you know. Hi. Yeah, I'm expecting most of the people are like right now is like the beginning of the people, like most people doing the 0 room, so you can't really parse it if you don't do 0 room. Like you can get like rank 1, but then like, you're gonna have like Chinese ferals and everything, you know, like doing 0 room and getting like kind of fed like cleave on Death Whisper, so you can't really care that much. I'm still rank 1 complete rate by like 500 DPS though, it's kind of nice. I can't really care about all this. Like, I also, my main feral just is missing 500 DPS of gear, so I'm dumb. Or Paladin Sun Tzu. Fuck. Wait, are you guys doing the full mage stack, or what are you doing? Because you can do the melee. You can have like melee groups go in for like the last one. Oh yeah, that's her then. Yeah, there's like 3 different comps you can run. You can do the all hunters. You can do all mages. You actually want to be in the all hunter group if you're a feral druid, and then you have the BM pet. You have one guy go BM, so you have Sunders on the boss, and then you have all hunters, and then you need to bring a feral, right? So that's the god comp for feral druid. Actually, no, it's not. Well, kind of. One downside is all the hunters are standing on the ledge, so when they get Valked, you actually don't cleave them. But who cares? I mean, you just single target. You get 1 Valk wave anyways. But yeah, you can do like the Newman strat and just have like 2 melee groups just stay in, but it's gonna be hard. Then again, I've seen China also wipes like 40 times with the mage stack, so they all seem like equally hard. The healer one, the melee going in is the hardest, but no, hunter seems the easiest. Hunter stuff though is like you have like people staying in also the entire time, so maybe Hunter is the hardest. Thinking about it, because the Hunter stack you need to have your tank stack Raging Spirits on top of the boss during winter, and then you spam traps so you have extra DPS there. So you legit can't have like, you can only have like a Feral Druid in your raid. You need to do a lot of practice runs, yeah. Not something you could do like a few tries. Let's see. Has any of these GDPs got Oathbinder recently? It doesn't look like they have. Pretty sure Brother is the only person in there that I even... Like, they only bring like two or like one Feral to each of these runs. Let's see. Solo Feral, one Hunter. When's the last time they got an Oathbinder in these runs? Oathbinder went for 24k and the Hunter got it. In this run from like 2 weeks or like a week ago. STS went for 250k. Yeah, 20k seems pretty easy. I mean, that's like that's the cut. I would literally be able to buy an Oathbinder with a cut. I don't think it's... I still stand by that. I don't think it's actually that hard. If you know what you need to press, it's not that hard. How is it hard? It's very... All the damage is expected. Once you figure out what buttons you need to press and what amount of healers you have, like, you just figure out the comp and then it's easy. If everybody just presses defensives and don't play like idiots, then it's not that hard. Like, well, there's no difference. There's no like variation, right? Like Raging Spirit spawns, I guess? Like, you really want to get that one less Raging Spirit, I guess. It's not like you're doing some like RNG mechanics. It's like, okay, everybody's gonna run in, they're all gonna take this amount of damage, so you fucking heal them. Like, and you pop your defensives, and you hit the boss. Like, nothing. It doesn't seem hard at all. It just seems like you need to do practice of it, because you need to know how much damage people are actually taking, and how much you need to really like... how much mana you need to have, like how much you need, what cooldowns, yeah, stuff like that. Once you figure that out, the actual, which isn't that hard to figure out, you can like look at logs and figure it out, like 10 minutes. Yeah, exactly. But now you can just copy that. You can just like copy what the other guilds do, so it's like not that hard. People have already figured it out, right? So. The hardest problem is swapping around your comp for it, right? Because, like, for example, our main raid, we have, like, one Feral Druid, one Warrior, and then, like, triple Ret Paladin. It's just, like, the comp is kind of scuffed. I feel like having, like, 4 or 5 Ferals is really comfy for doing it like that. Like, if you have, like, 5 Ferals, they're taking, like, 7k damage a second, and you have Barkskin SI that can cover almost the entirety of the phase. And Warriors can shield wall. Rets are kind of... Yeah, it's like 7 to 9. I think like 10k is like Warrior. And then like 8k is like Feral. Okay, what are we doing now? Are we waiting on this GTP? Because I need to go do Nomer. Plug on SOD. I think it's going to be Nomer time very soon, hopefully. Oh, I should probably link my Twitch in my YouTube chat, right? I didn't even think about doing that. Okay, what do I need? I think I have my consumables. 2 agi. Maybe I need to buy like. Actually no, buying 5 is fine. I think that's really all. Not the respec, just agi and strength pots. 76 minutes on Nomer, it's probably fine. Yeah, 12k is like, yeah, no resist, Zerker stance. Man, I'm so tempted to wear these gloves, just in general, just so I'm hit capped against these mobs. But it's not better. It's good on this. The gloves are really good on like short fights. Like, I'm gonna use these on. I need to use this first. Okay, so like on Grubbus, I need to like use this right on pole and then use the gloves right after. Oh, that's big. Okay, yeah, nice. We're going quick today. I mean, I should make a macro in my pummeler to use like helm and glove slot. But you don't want to use them at the same time, though, because they don't stack. So you don't want to use the leatherworking gloves and helm at the same time. Pummeler stacks, though. Oh, I want to test something. I'm gonna type this email in chat. Let's see. See if this stays on my screen now. I'm trying to fix some of these like Streamlabs, like the chat on the screen, some other stuff. I had it set where it was disappearing after 15 seconds, but now I shouldn't disappear ever. Okay, seems good. I got the belt last week, or last clear on this character. This belt is really good. I think I wouldn't even craft the NG belts if I get the mechanical DPS gloves, like the 1% hit, because it's 1 hit, 1 crit. The 1 hit on the belt would be useless, so it's 1 crit and then the coin flip aspect of it. So it'd be. I mean, the 3% roll for crit is fine, but it's also a 15-minute cooldown. So I'm getting like 1 use out of it in a raid. I guess I'll use it on pole, like get 2 uses, and it's RNG if I even get the 3% crit. So I would think on average this belt is gonna be way better if I don't utilize the hit out of this, because all this is 1 crit and then a roll. So yeah. I'm debating whether I get the NG up for this or not. Oh, I got the chicken too. Okay. I need to think about this. I need to use chicken on Pummeler. I think that's the fight where it doesn't die. I need to have it up for the last boss though, kinda. Hmm. Is Zuga gonna be TSA this week? Oh my god, he is. Kinda nice. Alright, so I think I figured out kind of what I need to do here on these, on Grubbus, I'm gonna pretty much pre-Zerk. Not pre-Zerk, just Zerk right once I see him spawn. Fairy Fire, do center rotation. Fallout, I don't do that. Let me double check the kill time. 25 actually? Oh, maybe I do. No, I don't have to. It's close though. Oh, I have 3 chilies. Is that fine? Oh, fuck, I forgot. Oh, no. 3's probably fine, right? I can use 1 right before the first boss. That should last for Fallout. Oh, shit. I could just ask, I guess. I have the mats. I can craft the 1 later. If I need extra, I'll just ask in the raid. Who are we missing? Oh, there he is. I was gonna say, Xeno's like the one where it's... they're here, or he's just fucking gone for like an hour. Oh my god, the fucking DC on the boat. It's so dumb. This happens every single time. I think this chicken actually kind of owns this trinket. I saw it was doing like 30 DPS or it was doing like 20 DPS, and then I like high rolled on one of the fights where I did like 30 DPS. More DPS than like, I don't know, man. That's a lot of DPS. I just have to use it on a fight where like I need to like try to like I need to pop it. Also, it doesn't shift you out when you use it, which is nice in cat form. But I need to use it on a pre roar pull and then like have it still be up for the boss. It's a minute 50, so use it on. I think Pummeler is like the best one. Pummeler, I use it on the mob right before, and then I just let it hit it for like 20 seconds. Hopefully it squawks. If it doesn't squawk, then it's up for more than enough time to crank the boss. Need all the chickens in this group. Holy shit, what's going on here? There's a lot of alliance. This guy just flared. I'm gonna zone in. I don't know. I'm gonna zone out when they're here. Why the fuck does Valorant have so many viewers? Oh. Oh, Grand Final. Okay. What? What was bad? What was horrendous? What do we need? We need Mage, we need... Oh no, no, he's here. What is he logged out for? We need Ian. Ian's probably in a fucking raid right now. Or he's sleeping, that's not gonna be good. Need a Deem on the Druid. And then the last spot, let me think. I don't know who the last spot is. I'm kind of fucking hungry, man. My NA brain is kicking in right now. Yeah, I do. This is my current gear. It's like... Not bad, not bad. I saw the one guy like owned. He like super high rolled. Yeah, I didn't get maced for fucking 6 weeks or something. Which is kind of unlucky. Oh shit, the sub. From Abe. I could show it. Actually, I didn't even see the crit rate. They killed the boss really fast. 100% crit on Mangle and the 63% on Shred. pretty disgusting. He also bit and just I don't know. Wait. Oh, I guess it's hard to say. Dude, power shifting's not even better on like 3 fights. It's literally worse on Grubbus, Fallout, and potentially the last fight. Like I want to play it, but like it's the actual DPS of it is like so comparable on some of these fights. Yeah, exactly. You can like the last fight is fine, but Executioner. I mean, Executioner. I'm pretty sure leader of the pack is a little bit worse. I mean, considering this guy's rank 2 and he's like he missed about like 10 DPS, and this guy. I don't know. It's close, right? It's like whatever. I got rank 2 on that fight like last reset. I had like. I don't know, I was just pressing buttons. The Crowd Pummeler rank 2 is leader of the pack. Thermoplug, I don't think there's any leader of the packs. And when these fights are like 20 seconds long, it's just whoever can get like the most crits. Because there's no RNG on Feral. There's no RNG except for crit. And you press the same buttons, so... it's just, you press the same buttons, and then if they crit, they crit. If they don't, okay, you're gonna do no damage. Yeah, I don't know. I had like a pummeler fight like 2 weeks ago or like a week ago where I had like more casts of everything, but I had 0% crit on 3 of my spells or 2 of my spells. So like, yeah, it just happened. I don't know. It's SOD, man. It's like can't really think about it too much, I guess. I'm pretty sure you can press. You can only press shred and never press rake, and it's like those factors like don't matter. I'm pretty sure. Also, I need to get into the habit of maybe pressing a lower point rip. Let me see. Oh, you pop both your haste. You popped your gloves and your helmet at the same time, which is bad. Because they don't stack, from what I heard. I actually haven't even confirmed that. They don't stack, though, I'm pretty sure. So you need to pop one of those on pull and then pop it right after. Yeah, but it's 20 seconds, so it's perfect. You can pop one right on pull and then pop the next one right after it fades, and it's like 100% uptime of the haste buffs. They're both 10 seconds long, so... You're just like wasting a proc on your gloves. That's like the first thing I noticed. You fairy fired after you mangled. Your energy is fine, I guess. Other than that, everything else seems fine. Yeah, it's not that. I mean, it's you didn't really crit much, right? Yeah, 25% crit and 12. You had no crit on mangle. 20% miss. You had 5 dodge melees. I didn't even check melees. Well, yeah, he's not power shifting, so you should have more, but his average is going to be higher. Well, his average is way higher because he crit. His average shard is 1.5k. What? My average shard is like 900. Or what was it last clear? I did like an 850 or something. Check. Oh no, 750. I did 850 on Fallout. Or 820 on Fallout. My average shred on Grubbus was 750 damage last clear. Actually, no, it was 1,000, but I had 25% miss chance. So I got 2 dodges. I got 2 misses and a dodge on a 20-second fight on my shred. And I cast 12 shreds. That wasn't pressing rake. Praying for the high roll. Also didn't have the helm at that point too. I got the helm like after Fallout. So I'll have the helm today at least. For all the fights. Yeah, like for example, his fight was 22 seconds long and he's playing leader of the pack. And he pressed 2 rakes. I didn't press a single rake, and I pressed like my CPM, I pressed 12 shreds. 2 mangles, so I got 2 more shreds off also, but 4 of mine were missed, or 3 of mine were missed. So nothing I can do there, unless I'm just hit capped, but I don't have the gear to be hit capped. So yeah, like I said, there's no RNG, so it's you press the buttons and pray. Sorry, there's no crit. There's no outside factors other than crit. If you're getting 60% crit, though, that's crazy. Because I have like 20% crit. Oh yeah, that's a factor too. I kind of forgot about that. Just high roll everything. The real play is to not use the NG belt and just use this one. And then be hit capped from the gloves or from anywhere. Or just don't even be hit capped, I guess. It's not ideal on these short fights. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, you don't ever want to use it. I've seen so many ferals just stack them. Yeah, pummeler stacks. But the NG item, the leather raking items don't stack. I've seen a lot of kills where people just have a macro where they press pummeler, gloves, and helm. Like, okay, they're just griefing. I don't know what I should buy my gloves to. Right now, because Shift F is what I buy my gloves to in Wrath, but I have that to my helm. So I need to like have another bind for gloves. I guess I could just do mana pot, or like here, because I'm not pressing mana pots while lead to the pack. Oh, I need to not do that. I need to use 10. Okay, there we go. I don't know how big it is though to like if you like. I mean, it's gotta be. I mean, it's 10% haste for 50% of the fight, so probably a decent amount of DPS to not overlap them. Also, this guy popped his pummeler 6 seconds into the fight, rather than just pop it on pull. Like, the fight's 22 seconds. Why? Like, these people are. I don't know, man. Does he have a macro? He probably just has a macro where it pops everything. That's so bold, though. Like, you know the fight's gonna be sub 30 seconds, so you might as well just get 6 more seconds of 50% haste. You would have done like an extra like 20 DPS or something. You would have got like 3 more auto attacks. Oh god, review this one. Well, you're power shifting. I haven't played power shifting yet in phase 2. But let me just see. The fuck is this? Oh, never mind. I was confused for a second. I saw roar, and then 13 seconds later it was Fairy Fire. One thing I'm not sure about is like when I should send Berserk, because I feel like sending Berserk earlier is really good on this fight. I think you should almost pre-Zerk this fight, but just because in my kill, my Berserk didn't even come up until like the last like 3 globals of the fight. So like my fight's 324, your fight is 340? 352. So you don't have to pre-Zerk, luckily. But I need to pre-Zerk on... I need to Zerk like first button press on that fight. I pressed it like 3rd global or something and it still wasn't up. Under Rake? Well, if you're power shifting, you only press Rake when you're or... Yeah, pretty much when you're and you can't power shift anymore. I have the in my Discord I have the rotation in the SOD Zoomers chat. I posted the rotation priority. You Rake when or doing so will let you power shift at a lower energy value. So yeah. Yeah, so it pretty much means you don't really Rake. I don't have to tank anymore on any of the fights. We just solo tank it all. Luckily. You use crafted gloves on short fights, use these on longer fights. So you'd use crafted gloves on probably just Grubbus, and that's it for most guilds. That wasn't part of the deal, though. I really don't even know if it's that. Like, I'm being honest. I don't know how big of a difference it is. Like, I think I could just high roll with Leader of the Pack and just be like, not even high roll. Just like, on average, it might perform better on these fight lengths. There's no sim though, so we never know. Like, we don't know how big of a difference it is. Like, obviously, power shifting will have the advantage on like the 45 to 50 second fights, but I don't know though. There's people that are doing like equal damage and they're Leader of the Pack, so it can't be that big of a deal. Yeah, it's very annoying because like I would love to just like sim it and just see how much DPS it actually is, but like there's no sim, so I'm just like everybody that's either saying Leader of the Pack or power shifting. It's like the napkin math is power shifting is better than Leader of the Pack for the guild or for like for the raid, but we don't know. So, and then there's people getting like rank 1 with Leader of the Pack on like 4 out of the 5 fights or whatever. So it's I don't know, whatever. Oh yeah, that's just wrong. That's like very wrong. Yeah. That's like 4 times more DPS than what it actually is. It's like 20 DPS on like a 1-minute fight. Not even, I don't think. And it's like 15 DPS for like hunters. And that's like melee hunter. And that's like if you have like an ideal group, it's probably like 40 DPS or something. And to be honest, if you want to play like an ideal group, you don't even have the feral DPS, you just have them tank. Well, actually, that's not true anymore. Enhanced Shaman's too busted, but it used to be where you just have the bear tank because it's the ideal, but 26 DPS for 1 crit? Yeah, that's not right. It also doesn't even benefit all of your... You know, like, Enhanced Shaman's only like 40% of their damage is spells, so it doesn't even benefit them. Like, if you have an Enhancement Shaman and a... Like, if you don't have a fully, like, melee group in Group 1, like, I feel like Leader of the Pack is just bad. Like, the buff itself is bad, but, like... That personal DPS is, like, whatever. I don't know. Wish I could sim it. SOD rating this phase? I mean, SOD rating is, like... I can't respec. How the fuck am I gonna respec? I'm gonna like hold up the raid. Even if I was gonna do that. Al's not even doing that. It took him like... Oh wait, I need to... If I'm gonna ever do that though, I'm gonna put my Hearth to Booty Bay. Oh no, I can't because respec is in Thunder Bluff. So I need to port to Thunder... No, I can. Never mind. I have to port to Thunder Bluff. Hearth to Booty Bay. Fly back. That wouldn't be bad. Oh yeah, you can't port to TB. Fuck. That's really annoying, actually. That's way worse than Warrior. Warrior can just port to Org and just respec. And I have to fly, bro. The flight is like a 5-minute flight. And then I have to run back. It's annoying. I forgot you can't port to TB yet. We can't wait for Helm. We have DMF. We have to have this DMF last for the next, what, 2 raids? Or is it 1? It's this raid and then it goes away in 5 hours. Actually, it's not bad. We didn't wait for gloves last phase, so I don't know if we're ever gonna wait for helms. I feel like it's like, whatever. Also, what is the blacksmithing one? I saw China was doing like 2-hour raids in Elmer. Wait, is this their helm? Oh, it's yeah, it's 20% ace. Okay. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we wait for helms at like some point. You don't really have to wait too long. Okay, Ian's here, so we have the. That's the hard one here. Also, why is Warcraft Log so bad with like ability detection? You can't just like go to like. I can't filter out like see who's all leader of the pack. All I know is rank 1 leader of the pack is the first 2 fights leader of the pack is rank 1, and then Executioner is rank 2 and 4, which is me. Leader of the pack, and they missed it by 5 DPS. Crowd Pummeler number 2 is leader of the pack, and then Menagerie and Thermoplug. There's like one person in the top 10. So I guess it's kind of going into the favor of like it's just Menagerie and Thermoplug are the fights where you don't want to be leader of the pack. But even that's, I mean, this guy's like what, 10 DPS behind. 10 DPS, and this guy's, I don't know, this Chinese guild, they kill the boss in 350, which is so good for Feral Druid, actually. Because this guy gets a full Berserk at the end. While power shifting, too. So it's like, the benefit is kind of crazy. We kill the boss too fast now. Yeah, pretty much. It's like the 1-minute fight, like within that 1-minute fight, they're pretty equal. 30 seconds, leader of the pack is better. And then 1 minute, yeah, it's like equal, and then past that, then it's power shifting, pretty much. But even it's close. It's still really close. From just looking at like top logs. Like people doing like 10 less DPS. 10 DPS is... I mean, 10 DPS is like 2 chili procs. So it's just not really like, you can't... I don't know. I mean, all the top logs are RNG, right? But there's like a good amount of leader of the pack players in like the top 10 on some of these fights. Like there's like 3 or 4, and then like they're like rank 1 and stuff. So it's. I think the only fight where I really want to play power shifting is probably Menagerie and the last fight. Like those last 2 fights are, like Thermoplug are probably. Well, it's scuffed anyways because I'm not getting a second Berserk on that last fight anyways, so it's like fucking annoying. Yeah, you can't really fuck up because you're not limited. You're pressing Rake on cooldown pretty much, and you're pressing shred. So it's really easy to perform well on leader of the pack. And power shifting is also very easy because you're just pressing shred. Whenever you can't shred, you power shift. So it's like, you know. I didn't really rake that much last week, but from what I heard, it's from like Nerd and a few other people, like they said that you still want to rake on cooldown because the damage per energy is still really high on rake, even with. It's just that when you're power shifting, you're trying to spend your energy as fast as possible, so you're getting more shifts off or more shreds. Leader of the pack, you're not really doing that. You're kind of just waiting. You're like AFK. But yeah, it's pretty. Rake doesn't feel good to press. It does like, especially on the mechanical fights, because they're nerfed by 20%. The bleeds are nerfed. Like, let me see. Let me see. Pummeler, Potism, this guy. Did he press rake? He raked 3 times. 3 rakes every. That seems about fair. Every 15 seconds ish, he raked. You pretty much rake on cooldown, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if they're gonna buff Feral, they need to, like... One of the things that people were talking about were they were just talking about adding one more rake tick. True. If Rake could crit, that'd be fat. But then we also have such a low crit. I think you'd just rather take another tick of Rake than more RNG. I don't know. We do have TSA in this group. I'm not sure if I want to grab DMF again tonight because I have to be logged out. I have to like stay online for 4 hours, right? I'm also going to put on the gloves now. I think I just try to keep this DMF for the rest of until the next DMF. I need buff mark myself. 3 chilies, might have to yoink a chili from somebody. What's a tech with Mango? Do I just spam Mangle and Trash? I think I do. Wild Strike. I just gotta miss. Wait, I'm hit capped. Wait, what? How did I get a miss? It's 3%, right? How did I get a miss? I thought it was 3%. Is it 4%? Parry. Just unboon at the boss. I need to try to get a pre-roar too on this. Last time I didn't get a pre-roar, I did no DPS. I got it. Well, I tried to get a pre-roar and then they instantly killed it in one global after I got 3 combo points. Where's my unboon? Alright, let's game. Let's get this. Alright, should be good. I don't have my chicken bound anywhere, do I? C. Alright, C is gonna my... I need my Trinket Weaker again. Yeah. Okay, so I guess we're gonna chicken trash, keep one mob alive for combo points, and then yeah. I'm just gonna run in, press Fairy Fire, mangle Shred, and then like Tiger's Fury Berserk. I don't know. Short ass fight. I need to use my buttons. Can't really be holding Berserk. So let me check. What did this guy do? 23-second fight. Mangle, Shred, Tiger's Fury, Berserk. Okay. There's Mangle and it died. No! Okay, he baited me. I want to get the roar. I roar. Oh, my roar's not gonna last. Balls is taking forever. Ah, rip. That was probably rank 1 if the boss was faced towards the wall. Yeah, I kind of owned. Nah, whatever. It's I don't know. He knocked and yeah, wasn't faced towards the wall. Got owned. I actually should probably take some of this. The Trog works in forms, I think. The Trog, like that trinket. So I can be in cat form and I pre-roared and the mob it took 10 seconds to spawn. I didn't realize how long it took. I had to roar again. Yeah, the knockback fucked my parts, but also the roar. The roar was probably pretty bad. But it's not. It was like I was at like what 11.1 or 1.1, and then I went down to like 950, and I ended at like 912, like 920 ish. I also don't do I need a level NG so I can get the bombs. That was also a slow kill. What the hell? 26 seconds. 4 seconds slower. If the boss dies 4 seconds faster, that's also a lot of DPS. I need to swap off this. Arcane? I don't think so. I think it just shows Arcane. Hopefully? Well, okay, we have Magshore as a healer. What mob are we getting? Let's see. Nice fire. And he's healing. Well, he's arcane, so he doesn't respec, I guess I should say. Heals at some fights. Oh, I have 2. I pulled this before you even said anything. Small.
Five, 4, 3,
What?
2.
Yeah, he just kind of just ran in. He literally just like, we were like, yeah, don't ask or like, don't pull early, and he just shot it. What the hell's this? That was funny. Like, do not pull early, and then like the timer is like 4 seconds left, he just shoots it. Funny. Didn't give a fuck. feel like on that fight, if I was power shifting, I would have done more DPS. But that's just because I... Did I even have 100? I think I got my last energy tick as I ran in, so oh my god, I just thought of some cringe. You need to, like, run in. How cringe is it to time a... Imagine if you were, like, a feral guild leader, and you could time your pull timers around your, like, energy ticks. By that I mean... I gotta think this. You, like, run in. Actually, you don't have to do that. You don't have to time any pull timers, but that's something I need to think about more. Is not to press a mangle. It's probably worth to delay my first cast by, like, a little bit if it means I'm not going to waste an energy tick. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I don't know why the priest is in this group. I'm pretty sure last time we had, I guess this is, like, actually normal. It's, like, normal out of melee. Or like 4 Fizz DPS is what we have. We usually don't have 5. But the Hunter has TSA, so I'll take it. Well, 50 AP. I want to go bear and just swipe, but it's not better. I wish it was better. The people used to do back in like TBC, right? I remember people doing like Hydro Trash and you just go bare form and swipe. I guess the real take is you go Moonkin, or you just put in Spellpower Gear and Hurricane, but... I want to swipe so bad, bro. Imagine if I just Cat Thrash right here. Yeah, I'll have to re-chili. I'll re-chili actually right now. Because we're going to pull this... Wait. There we go. For a second I was like, wait, am I out? I'll have to pull this trash pack. There's that one mob. There's that solo mob. It was me, we were walking in. I can bait him, I guess. Oh, it died. Oh, I didn't know they killed it. It was at 10% and somebody killed it. It's fine. I mean, we have like enchants and shit, so. Who's auto attacking? Like, why are people like? I don't get it. Let me kill the mob. They're like killing it as it's like it's 10%. I'm like waiting, and this guy's saying he needs 10 seconds for an enchant. Like, I don't know, bro. We need to like, wait anyways, because he's like trying to enchant his gear. Oh my god, why did he taunt it? No, no, no. %. I'm gonna roar this time. I just need a pummeler like 2 seconds into pull, pretty much. I have to roar. Yeah, press it. Yeah, I did.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Parry. I thought I was faced that way, but I was confused for a second. Oh, no! No! Okay, there we go. I got grabbed. Nice game, bro. Holy shit. What the fuck? Boss turn? I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I'm not pressing Shred anymore. I'm pressing Mangles, and they got grabbed for like the last 3 seconds. The hell, bro. That was kind of a crank. I was at like 620 when I got grabbed. And then I got grabbed and I lost 40 DPS. What's rank 1 on that fight? 610? Oh, that's kind of cringe. Very cringe. I think I was gonna be like 600 DPS. With that last big shred at the end, with not being grabbed, it would have been nice. Like 1k more DPS, or 1k more damage. Plus auto attacks. Finally got grabbed. Yeah, it was like 3 seconds-ish or something. He turned and then he just like was targeting me for 5 seconds because the thing. Or the charge, I guess he turns for it and then he just grabs. If the Pharaoh gets grabbed, that's fucking terminal. He targets the person with charge and sits there and faces them for like 2 seconds and then he grabs you, so it's very bad. Should I use gloves on this fight? How short is this fight? 40... 50... this fight will be about 52 seconds-ish, so I don't think I use the gloves. If I was like 40, I'd maybe use it. I don't know what fight length the exact gloves sim higher than... Or not, well they don't sim higher, they're just like... I think you only use the gloves on like really short fights, like the 20-second to 30-second fights. $58 minutes on Gnome or buff. I only have 1 nature pot. Fuck. I also don't have a fire pot. I need to probably bring those. Oh, we're pulling the other one. Oh, okay, I was confused. He said left side. I guess this is considered left side. Like northwest, but... I have one. I have the 64% one. It's like in the group though. I'm gonna... Yeah. Alright, I got 5. Oh yeah, let's go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, actually no, that's fine. I did like a low point rip, but actually it's actually not bad. Now this is bad.
5,
Oh, okay, I just got a miss.
4,
That's not good.
3, 2, 1.
It's gonna rip, even though it's only gonna get like 2 ticks off. It's probably still better. Wish I solve it. Yeah, it died in the same amount of time last week, and I don't know, it's pretty bad. Just gonna need for off spec. You just say something, right? If you actually need it. Fine. Yeah, like if you needed the loot, like we'll give it. Kind of funny that you can like rip. Like, how much damage might rip do? Because I did like a 3-point rip or something, right? It was either 3 or you can do a 3-point rip and it's actually like fine. 3 to 5 is like what you want to press rip if it means that you're gonna get a really good roar. Let's see. Damage. 2 casts, 2.1k. So, my average... Wait, what? Look at that, did a lot of damage for doing a low point rip. 2.1k damage on 2 casts, and my last cast, 13 hits. Seems like very good damage for low point. Oh, I'm like all tapped. think on the last boss I'll try the instant Zerk on pull. See if I can, because our kill times are a little bit like equal to last week, and then maybe even a little bit worse because we don't have a melee hunter. Oh, come on, come on! Oh. I wish mobs kept combo points even when they're dead. They're asking for too much. Fuck man, I probably need to save my helm for certain fights. Like I probably need to not helm. It's annoying as fuck that I think on some of these fights people have like helm for every single fight, I guess? Like how long is this guy's raid? An hour 30. So yeah, they're waiting for helm on every single fight. I wonder how much DPS it actually is though. I mean 20% haste for 10 seconds is a lot, especially when you have Pummeler. Or haste is better, so. And if you can get like squawks. Alright, what do I do in this fight as a Feral Druid? I think I just sit literally on one target the entire time and just... whatever boss is debuffs. Chilly again. I need a fire pot. What are the mats for them? Protection pots. The fire protection? Oh, it's small flame sack, that's why. Fire oil, so it's like the oil of immolation stuff. I didn't die last time, so it should be fine. YouTube stream down. Oh, okay, yeah. Let me fix it.